Well, hello, citizens of Tetris. It's your old pal, Van Dweller, back with more classic Tetris Monthly, and this time it's DAS Masters for January 2026. We're gonna kick it off today. There's been no DAS Masters done so far, and we're gonna do it. So we got a few matches for you right now. We were supposed to start this an hour earlier, but one of our round one players had to withdraw at the last moment. So we are down a person, and we're just going to start it at 5 and feel okay about it. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we are going to do. We're going to start in the purple bracket. It's going to be round 2. It actually, Chroma, I should probably report that. So it is Chroma who is not going to make it. So that means Elias is going to move on to round 2. And take on R1R2, aka Mattm. So let me refresh this, and then we'll see that reality reflected in this graphical form. So yeah, so it's going to be match 12. R1R2 taking on Elias, who knows, taking on. Either could take out either one. So there's going to be that, and then after that, we're going to do the pink bracket. The pink bracket is going to be Nima versus Anpu, the winner taking on Vance. And then after that, we're going to do Doodle versus Remmy in round 1. So 4 DAS matches for you to start the whole thing off. There's 31 total matches, so we're getting about 1/8 of them done. Is that right? Is that how math works? 8 times 2 is 16 times 2 is 32. So that's like, yeah, that's like, you know, it's like an eighth of them. It's pretty good. N-Dog has made a challenge to you guys. Claim all the contribution codes and he'll kick in $50. So we'll get to that part. But anyway, that's what we're going to do. So it's going to be R1R2 versus Elias. And then Nima versus Anpu, winner versus Vance. And then Doodle versus Remmy. So let us take a look at the scores. Something to note is apparently, is this right? Look at that. 2 players qualifying in with a 1.2 million. And I think that's the DAS qualifier world record. Is that right? And imagine being Bendy and qualifying with a 1.2 and getting second seed. Right? So, yeah, DAS qual world record. It wasn't Bendy. Yeah, so who knows what's going to happen here. But these are the qualifying scores. They look pretty crazy at 17 players with a max out average. So those are the players. Let's take a look at the rules. The rules say that this is a 32-player single elimination flat bracket tournament based in the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo. For the Nintendo Entertainment System, players can play on emulator or console so long as the game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified. They can use any controllers, They can use any controller, as long as there's no big buttons or turbo functions used, whether electronic or mechanical. Biological turbo only. We are going to do best of 5. The first play to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Level 18 starts all the way through. We will be using same piece sets. They will be re-rolled in between each game of the match. Players, make sure your hertz and input displays are turned on. Jungle Cook says, Sharky not quite able to get the max. That's weird. What are you looking at? Oh, yeah, there you go. So, yeah, Sharky just barely got it. That's right. But anyway, yes. Please do heed the spirit of DAS. So, yeah, we've just played DAS. This is a DAS tournament, press and hold play style, not the slow tap play style. You can occasionally slow tap because That's what DAS players do, but you should predominantly be pressing and holding, wall charging. You can add a quick tap at the end of a DAS movement if you want to. Taps in the middle of the board, pretty much unrestricted. Those 4 and 5 taps, though, they better be, they better be on lockdown, okay? Spirited DAS. You should not be getting any advice while you're playing a game. Don't pause unless the commentator tells you. If you do experience tech issues, just keep playing. Don't pause and ask for instructions. Just keep playing. Your job is to play. My job is to decide. And I will make a decision based on whatever's going on and how I'm feeling at the moment. I don't know. I try to be objective. All right. The winner gets absolutely something. That's a share in the prize pool, which stands right now at $5.50. We're looking to pay. Oh, wait. That says. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. If we get to $1,000, we will pay our top 8. If we're under $1,000, we will not pay our top 8. So let's try to get over $1,000. We don't have any sponsors funding the prize pool. I'm not some tech mogul billionaire guy. I'm just a guy. I can't fund prize pools, so I leave it up to you guys, the fans. And if you want to fund the prize pool, you can do so using the Mattm command. Click on that, use that command. It'll bring up some links. Click on the one for DAS, okay? That'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Mattm. And you can look at the top right-hand corner of the screen. That's where you find the login button. You can log in with your existing Twitch or YouTube account. Once you're in, look on the right side. It says contribute. Click on that to contribute. Below that, there is a button that says claim code. Now, what is that? That is Mattm sponsors kicking in 25 cents every single time that button is clicked by a new account or by a, fresh, unique account. Not a fresh account, but a unique account. And they do it up to 50 times. Now, we've had a challenge from our good friend Nate. Nate says if we can do all the rest of the claim codes, there's 26 left. If we can do them all during, this stream. Is that what you said? This stream? I don't know if I saw that. Claim all those codes and I'll kick in $50. Anyway, Nate says he'll put $50 into the prize pool just for our completing the codes. So that means each click is worth $2.25. Okay? $2.25 is what each code, right? See how that works? So let's get in there. Let's claim all those codes. Let's get it down to 0. We've got 25 left. Thank you, R. Borrow, D. Bradley, K. Taco, Chen, Invictus Rage, Commodore, Flies, and Nerd the Box. So if we get down to 0, $50 goes into the prize pool. So don't let us down, everybody. Let's do it. Thank you, Steels. All right, that's how to support the players, support the channel. You know what to do. Use that support command. You'll find some ways to support us. Big shouts to our Patreon people. Scott Gray, Jane the Window, K9 Tacky, Madelsberger, Corporal Shelby Jr., Troy Dan, Kim M, Rogue Potato, Cat, Java T, Jason, Sunny. You can support us, make an ongoing pledge of support over at patreon.com/monthly Tetris. If you don't like Patreon, that's fine. There's some other ways by using the support command. Streamlabs and PayPal should allow you to make a recurring contribution if you want to. There's also some one-time ways to support us. If you're on YouTube, you've got super chats and stickers. You can join the channel as a member. You can gift a channel membership. You can give multiple channel memberships. Over on Twitch, you've got bits. You've got subscriptions. You can gift a subscription, and if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription to apply to the streamer on Twitch of your choice every single month. But these are use it or lose it. You can't save or stack them. So don't use them. Use them on us. Okay? Good? I agree. All right, let's get over to our players. We'll fix up all their cameras and their stencils and all the fun things that you guys love so much. Stencils. You guys love the stencil? So we're going to go over here and do that. Wow, the stencil. We have Mattm. We'll fix up his cam, get him all aligned and oriented. You're misaligned and disoriented, Mattm. Where's your number 12? Why isn't this on? Oh, because it's STM. There we go. All right, we're getting him oriented. Reset the transform. No, you're not misaligned. I'm misaligned. Okay, let's see. Get him. All right. Pro streamer lights there. You know, he's got the pro streamer lights on. I feel like I need to line. I'm going to twitch him that way. What do you think of that, guys? Straighten him out a little. Get him all straightened. I got him. Look at that, sitting up straight and tall. And almost there. All right, we're down to 20 codes, guys. 20 left. And that means that N-Dog will kick in $50 into the prize pool. So don't let us miss it out. Oh, I'm on phone. I have to click on a thing. Oh, I'm on my phone. $2. You're getting a good return, okay? You're getting an excellent return on these clicks. Oh, I'm on my phone. I can't click on a thing for 5 seconds. All right. Well, it looks like we are ready to go. Let's make these people roughly equivalent here. Pieces are coming. Here are the pieces. E70D B3PO. All right. 15 codes left. 15 codes left, y'all. So now it's up to like over $3, almost $3.50 a click starting now. It's literally $3 a click now. E70DB3. Looks like both players are ready, so let's go ahead and get them started. Matt versus Elias in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And Steel took words right out of my mouth. It's not round 1, it's round 2. Yeah, you got two 1.3 players meeting here in round 2. Round 1, one of our players did have to withdraw from the tournament at the last moment. So we are going to start here in round 2. Purple bracket. Seed number 12, Matt, qualled in with a 1.03 million. That was the average of his best 2 games played in a 1-hour qualifying period. Matt has got a PB of 1.3 million. I first became acquainted with Matt back in 2019. I think it was August or September, whatever it was, when he came out of nowhere, and by nowhere I mean Oklahoma, and came down to the Dallas area, Arlington, I think it was, Irving, and won a CTWC, what was called a qualifier back then, and won the whole thing, won his way to Portland, competed in the Classic Tetris World Championship in 2019, and got to the top 8. So it's a great story, great run for Matt. He's been in CTWC gold bracket an additional 2 times, 2020 and 2023. Played in the Jonas Cup the last 2 years. That's the North American DAS Championship. He was the runner-up in the Jonas Cup team relay side event. And you've seen him at regionals in Kansas City, Stillwater, seen him at Lone Star, Waco. He's in the silver bracket of CTWC in 2021. Also played in Mega Dasters this year and has played in Mega Masters as well back in 2023. So Matt back here in Das Masters, you know, he's taken up, sometimes he's taken up rolling, teeth rolling, different rolling, always toying with it, but I'll always know Matt as a great Das player, and he's a 1.3er. He's got a 1.3. Someone else with a 1.3 is Elias, 183 here, 258 for Matt, another Tetris Matt. Elias, seed number 28 from Ecuador, might be in Canada at the moment, but he's got a PB of 1.31 million. He's ranked number 12 in the most recent Das Premier poll. You can find the full rankings over at premierpoll.com, Premier with an E at the end, or you can bring it up with the PP command in chat. That'll take you over there to Premier Poll. Elias was in the semifinals of our first ever Mega Dasters. That was our twice as large annual championship for Das here in the Classic Tetris Monthly Cinematic Universe. So he was a top 4 in that. He's played a bunch in our other Das Masters events as well, but that semifinal run for Elias is best showing in that. Also played in Mega Masters in 2025 as a Das player. Made it into into the bracket of Mega Masters and took Miles to a decider. In fact, I think it wasn't it a reverse sweep for Miles, but that is a heck of a match. You go track that down on YouTube. Miles versus Elias is one of the most memorable matches that I've ever been a part of. 374 for Matt, 351 for Elias. And let's see where we're at, Matt. We've got still 15 codes left. So N-Dog has said if we get all 50 codes done, he's going to put $50 into the prize pool. We have 15 left. So let me do the math here. 50 divided by 15 is like 3, right? With like 5 left over. So that's like 333 plus 25 cents. All right. 358. Is that my math? So each click of that claim code is worth $3.58 starting now into the prize pool. So why aren't you getting over there and doing that? It's free and it helps the prize pool, which helps the players. 450 for Elias, 475 for Matt. So let's get on over there. If you're watching right now and you have not gone over to the Matcherino, use that Matcherino command and just log in and hit the blue claim code button. And you can leave after that, and then I'll stop harping on it, and then I'll harp on something else. 498 for Matt, 497 for Elias. So the codes you did are worth nothing. That's right, Jungle Cook. They don't count. I'm just saying starting now. False Minute says, I did redeem a code. I feel guilty every time you're telling us to redeem codes. Good. Oh, well, no, Elias kind of the hang there. Gets a long bar down. Matt is in trouble. Tops out at 508 right after entering 19. So Elias is good in game number 1. All right, they're moving again. Edward P.O., False Minute, Guam, Jungle Cook, JDH. Thanks for doing those codes. You felt that transition. Yeah. Das transitions be hard sometimes. All right. What's up, Chen? Welcome. I'm going to put some new pieces in the chat. It's 8B. 8 Bravo, 7 Delta Charlie Foxtrot. 8B, 7D, CF. I mean, I would log in and do one, but I feel like that's cheating, right? I don't want to cheat. So I'm not going to do it. I'm going to make you guys do it. It's a loyalty test. 8B, 7D, CF. Yeah, so as soon as they're both ready. All right, looks like Matt needs a moment. No problem. Excuse me. All right, Matt's good. Game number 2. Elias up 1-0. Yeah, Elias, coming, 12th ranked player coming in seed number 28. This is exactly why we had to expand DAS Masters. It seemed just kind of arbitrary, like top, DAS qualifiers are there's a lot more variance with regard to them because, nobody's really going to get higher than a 1.3. There's a very low ceiling, relative to like rolling qualifiers. So there's just, you can get to that point and you get a couple of max outs and feel good, but you can also rip off a couple of 1.1s or a 1.1 and a 1.2 and be doing everything right. So it just made sense to expand the tournament. I think it's gone pretty well. Like having it 32, and we get to have Elias and others play who wouldn't otherwise have made it into a 16-player bracket, even though clearly, they're worthy. Although Matt not feeling very worthy right now, that is a quick top out for Matt, and Elias going to go up 2 games to none. N-Dog says, I specifically don't redeem them so that those that can't contribute straight cash can contribute something. All right, we're up to 13. Anpu, thank you. 13 left. Unlocks $50 into the prize pool. All right, you got to go 5, guys. You got to go 5, right? We're just gonna stretch for time. All right. Next pieces, here they come. 3455 OC, 3455 OC, or 0C. 13 left. And there's 69 viewers on Twitch. There's 26 on YouTube. Just use that match. Adam Kenobi says code claimed. All right, looks like both players ready. Let's go. Game number 3. Matt has got a win to stay in. Let's go 3, 2, 1 Tetris. All right, let's see. I'm only gonna respond to people in chat who have claimed a code. That's it. That's the trade. It's gonna be really hard not to read chats. I love reading chats. I love interacting. Our borrow with the $10 contribution to the prize pool. Guys, you want to make sure to join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. See, if I see a chat that I want to read, I have to then go cross-check it against the list of people who've claimed a code. Whoops, thank you so much. False Minute says, I did join TNP, and it's a lot more fun than I thought it would be. PP Power Party says, I don't know how to claim a code. The way you claim a code is by clicking the link to what's called Matcherino. It's the one that has DAS. It's right above you. You click on that link, matcherino.com/da-da-da, the one for the DAS tournament. It takes you to a page where you can log in. The top right-hand corner is the login button, and you log in with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account, and then you go over to the right side of the screen and click Claim Code. That is how you do it. 11 left. Thank you, Burbia. 163 for Elias. 164 for Matt. All right, Matt, looking for a T or an S. Another code. Burt McLovin. Thank you, Burt McLovin. Burbia says TNP is goated. Let's see. Did Chen redeem a code? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can talk to Chen. I don't know if I can talk to Chen today. I don't see Chen's name on the list of code redeemers. Yeah, I agree, Steels. It was last minute. It was last minute. No Das Masters in February, says Opeltum. I don't know. I have to decide in the next 12 hours what we're going to do. Tetris for Elias, 369. We're only talking to people who have claimed a code on Mattm. So if you're chatting, I'm ignoring you. Anpu says we should do a Das Masters, but only for keyboard players in Canada. I agree. 399 for Elias, 442 for Matt. I kind of like this shtick. I kind of like, oh, I'm only going to talk to people who claim the codes. You know, until they're all claimed, and then I'll talk to everybody. $448 for Matt. $425 for Elias. All right, Matt is working one row off the bottom. He's set up for a dirty and gets it. We'll see if he's going to stay on that left well. And yeah, he is. No fear. Code redeemed by Whoops A. All right, so Matt gets that left well Tetris. 506 through 109. Oh, well, no, we'll talk to N-Dog. Yes, we can talk to N-Dog. Thank you, K Lovelace. All right, Matt with kind of a little snake situation there. You redeemed at the beginning of the stream? All right, I'll choose to believe you. I don't know what your name is on the... What is your name on Mattm? All right, Elias into 19 at 541. 548 for Matt. Matt's got some cleanup to do. All right, Chen, you are on the list. Oh, no, Matt is going to top out. Another 19 top out for Matt. That means Elias is going to take this one 3-0. You're allowed to talk now, Titan? All right, good. Good job. Thank you. 5 left. Hyper Prime, thank you. Yeah, Chen, I see you. Anyway, GG's Matt. Saying, Matt, we got to get you in here more than, once every 6 months. That's the problem, Matt. We got to get you in here more often. Username Gold, thank you. Oh, you got the shirt? Your photos in the Discord? Oh, nice. Yeah, we got to get you at least, you know, we got to get you all the time. Although it would help if we ran Das Masters every month. That's what we got to do. We'll try. All right, GG's Elias, you did it. Let's go ahead and get this up and reported. And you're going to be taking on Meme. And you're into the top 16. All right, 4 codes left. Oh, goodbye, Elias. See ya. All right, Matt. I guess I should play you. If you want an easy game, Matt. If you want an easy game, I could play you. I've got time. I definitely have time. While we wait. All right, I'm gonna play Matt. It's happening. Let me adjust my camera here. All right, if I line up here, I'm good. All right. Sky, thanks for the code. 3 left, guys. All right, I'm the new Elias. Elias, 30 years. Oh my God. All right, let me put on my Hertz and input display. Hertz display on, input display on. And then, all right, it's gonna be, I'm from Ecuador. Best of 3, all right? I'm gonna roll. All right, seed. It's gonna be, and then we'll increment from here, okay? A, oops. I'm not really warmed up. A7, 0C, BA. All right. All right, it's Vandy. It's Vandy's time. This is it. This is payback, okay? For 2019. I've got to win this. All right, let's go. And 3, 2, 1. Tetris. This is it. This is a match like 7 years in the making. I didn't get a chance to play Matt in Irving back in 2019, but we're relitigating the entire qualifier right now. And if I win, I get to go to CTWC 2019. All right, I'll call out what my score is if you want to know it, but I won't know your score. I'll just assume you're ahead the whole time. 33,000. I'll call out every 50,000 mark that I pass. That's fair. So 56,000. All right, 103. Kind of makes me dizzy to score check and then say my score out loud. I get like dizzy. All right, I see that he's still going. 153 through 40. All right, let's just take this down, be safe. Let's take it down, be safe. You know, it's easy. Just be safe. Oh, whoops. Just be safe. All right, here we go. Yeah, like when I screen look, I get dizzy. It's probably not a good thing, right? I just heard a cat going nuts. Oh my god. All right, I guess we're working one row off the bottom. I gotta catch up. I'm sure I'm like way behind. I mean, pretty much all Matt has to do is like not top out. He doesn't even have to like go for anything. Yikes. Come on. Here we go. All right, 202 through 67. I'm just going to stay one row up, because why not? Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. All right, we're going to bring this down. Just work it down. Just work it down, dude. Just work it down. Oh, we're in trubs. We're in big trubs. Yeah, we're done. Oh, look at this guy. What a mess. Vandy, did you get a lot of 4 picks from the Boston Tea Party? I did not get a single one. I didn't. Oh, there's a challenge. $100 in the prize pool. Matt gets to choose 5 gifted subs or memberships to whichever channel he wants. Elias gets to choose 5 on CTM or Twitch or YouTube. We were on different seeds. It doesn't matter. All right, so what are you on? Oh, you're on. Okay, I'll increment and fix. Oh, whoops. Ah, come on, dude. 4. B80. So, all right, so N-Dog, there's a challenge. You get to $100 in the prize pool, and Matt gets to choose 5 gifted subs or memberships to whatever channel he wants. And this is based on what? What is the challenge? I'm not sure what the challenge is. Or are you just saying you can do that? All right. All right, looks like N-Dog came through. Thank you, N-Dog, for the $50 in the prize pool. Appreciate that. All right, it's your 1. Let's go. Ready? There's a lot to manage here, okay? I got a lot of balls in the air. Oh, there's 20. Oh, okay, so if there's I get it. If there's 100 in the prize pool, so yeah, so you get 100 to the prize pool, and subs are gifted to the channel. So guys, get those subs, get that prize pool up to 100, so that I can afford a razor. I'm kind of in goblin mode, so I'm just kind of like growing everything out. Who are you talking to me, N-Dog? Who is your one? It's hard for me to look at chat. I'm trying to win here. I gotta win. This is my pride. This is a best of 3. I have to win. I'm up against it. All right, I'll answer you after I beat this old man at Tetris. Oh, oh no. Whoops. I missed a little kind of taparooski. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hang in there. Hang in. 131 from Vandy. You know, I don't want to make a guy play a match against me and then just like top out quickly. You know, I want to give him, a little value here for his time. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, 204. Oh no. I looked over and I misdropped. All right, unnecessary spin. All right, 211 through 62. So Matt's got a very easy job right now. He just has to not top out. Like literally if he just doesn't top out, he could single and double the whole way through and win. That's all he has to do. It's so easy right now. Oh, criminy. Criminy Christmas. Crumbly bumbly. All right. Oh my word. Why are you doing this to me? All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my goodness. We covered more. At least let me get to 19, right? If I at least get to 19, he'll feel like he didn't just waste his time. All right, let's see. Come on. Can I blame RNG at all? Is this all me, right? This is all 100% me, right? Is like RNG have any part in this? I just want to feel good by blaming something other than myself, you know? All right, come on. Bar. Oh, whoa, come on. I was out of it. All right, let's at least get to the transition. Let's at least get there. Oh my word, we're not even gonna get to transition, are we? Oh my word. All right, here we go. All right. Well, at least I got there. At least I got there. All right. Mulling it out, Maddie. Now, why? Now, where was this game? Where was this game in the match, buddy? You need me to warm you up. That's what you need. He doesn't know. I don't know where it was. All right, nice, nice. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. Too good. All right, this is like Vandy Challenge, right? This is an easy chip in. 700K for level 23. Oh, I should do a Vandy Challenge while I wait. I can like catch up to him. Ready? All right. We're going to Vandy Challenge from here. Ready? That just didn't last long. All right, let me catch up. 800 through 24. All right. 800 through 24. I'm just going to catch up. Oh, I lost ass. Oh my god. All right, is it 888 on 26? Come on, you can do this. You can do it. I'm going to do 900 from 26. Oh, dude, look. Bro, I got you. I got 900 on the nose. You're gone. What's up, dude? Anyway, GG's, Maddie. You did well. All right. Well, we do have another thing coming up in about 10 minutes. It's gonna be Nima versus Anpu. And all right, so Matt, you get to N-Dog has a proposition for you. You're recording this for Elo? What? Oh, he's rolling now. All right, now I'm gonna hyper tap. This is it, hyper tap. Here we go. If he gets to roll, I get the hyper tap. Oh, well, I just turned off my next box. Oops. Ah. I can't hyper tap. That's the problem. All right, let's try again. I can't hyper. Let me try hyper tapping this with my left hand. Oh, maybe I'm better with my left hand. Nope. I'm just dassing now. Now I'm just dassing. Is that hyper tapping? Hyper tapping is dass, right? that's just dass. That's just dass. Oh no! All right, now I gotta roll. See, can I roll? I can't. I mean, I can move the pieces. But I can't rotate them. Nope. I can move them, a little bit, but I can't rotate them. Nope. The Hertz counter went above 8 once. Yeah, I just can't rotate the pieces. Like, I can't play. I have to learn to play Tetris with one hand. That's like, I have to have that skill before I do anything. And I just can't do that. Oh, I just hit the pause button. Ugh. I guess I have to. It's so hard. It's too hard. I can do like the cross grip. Oh man. Maybe I need to do like the row controller grip. Maybe that. How do I? Oh, well, maybe I can do this. No, because then I have to. And I have to. No. Problem is, this is my better tapping hand, and it's like on that. So I have to go goofy foot. Is there a goofy foot on this? Let me see if I can do that. Goofy foot on. Oh. Oh my god. Now, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, shoot. There. There's one of my PBs. I'm in low bars. I can't control. How do you control? I can't do this. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. I'm in goofy. Oh, I gotta go to goofy foot. This sucks. I'm so bad. All right, there we go. Goofy foot. First of all, can I even just play goofy foot? A start. Can I just play? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, this no. That's hard. That is so hard. A start. A start. Oh no. Nope. Can't do it. I'm cooked, guys. I can't do anything. I'm cooked. I guess I don't know how I'm gonna learn to hyper tap. Oh, whoops. I'm a mess. So if I do, no. I don't know what to do. Just hold it upside down? I don't know what to do. I guess I'll have to learn to just do it like this. I'm just slow tapping now. Now I'm hitting like... No, I can't do it. Can't do it. I give up. All right, well, Matt Martin, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and get this other match going, Nima versus Anpu. So thanks for hanging out, Matt. Appreciate you. Good luck. Hope to see you again. All right. All right, get this. We got to get this very handsome man off the screen right now. Yeah, all right. We got to get this most handsome man off the screen right now. There we go. All right, we got him out. He's gone. And we'll also get Matt off the screen as well. All right, take care, Matt. It's more of a suggestion. Oh, the next box. Okay, so what we need to do is say goodbye, number 12, and hello, number 22. And then we need to say goodbye, 28. And hello, whatever pink is. 27? There it is. All right, then we'll go ahead and fix our cams and everything up. There he is. There's Buddy. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Big heads today. All big heads. Oh no, that's perfect, Anpu. What are you talking about? That's like perfect. N-Dog has gifted a tier 1 sub to Sao Kiao. I don't know how to say that. Anyway, thank you, N-Dog. Really appreciate that. Pines Cutely, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Or thank to Fractal 8th Roommate for having done it. All right, what do I need to do? I need to update the score. Game 2, nothing. Round 1. There it is. All right. Guys, now when y'all were playing, you did not have your hertz and input display on. So I'm going to assume that they're still not on. So maybe you could turn those on. All right, they're doing that. And we're going to go ahead and run some pieces for you. 40CFA6. By the way, thanks everybody for getting all those codes done. Sorry to have to harp at you, but you know, if we got an incentive around it, then I got to make sure it gets done. I got to raise money for these players. Like, a lot of this is, you know, we're streaming, we're having fun, we're watching Tetris, but we also got to raise funds for this prize pool for these here players, right? So, you know, I got a lot of stuff I got to do. Can't pin. It's okay. I'll pin it. I got it. All right, we got a big head, and then a. This is typical keyboard cam. Oh, there you go. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's check them, see if they're good. 40CFA6. Yes, they are good. They're ready to go. So no reason to hesitate. Nima versus Anpu in 3, 2, 1. Excuse me. Tetris. I'm hiccuping. On the left side of your screen, Nima, seed number 22 from the United States of America. Nima has a PB of 1.13 according to the documents the secret documents that I was able to uncover. So we'll see if that is the case. I'm sure someone will correct me if it's wrong. Nima's got matches going back as far as February 2023, so kind of a 3-year anniversary coming up for Nima. Nima has played in Jonas Cup twice, back in 24 and 25. Knocked Ryan Hamburger out of Jonas Cup this year. He's also played in some of our Stupid Tetris monthly tournaments at the futures level. Playing here in Das Masters for, I think, the second time. Yeah, the second time. First time was in June of 2025. So second appearance here for Nima. You've also seen Nima in CTWC Silver in 2025. Went out to Corian. So that's like one of my goals in life, was to play and get beaten by Corian. So Nima has achieved one of my goals. $173 for Nima, $215 for Anpu. And Anpu, seed number 27 from Canada. Don't tell anyone. Has a PB of 1.21 million. Anpu is the maintainer of ELO and the match database. So I'm trying really hard not to complain about the match database while Anpu is playing, because that would just be really rude and distracting. So I won't do that. But I am looking up Anpu on the match database. Oh, we got popos in the neighborhood. Anpu is a winner of a community tier 1 tournament that was back in September of 2024. He also won a hopefuls back in January of 24. And another community tier 1 back in June of 2023. Also played at CTWC Canada in 2023. Went out to Eyeball. Didn't see him at 2024 when I was able to get out there. Also plays a bunch in Eat My Elo. And played in Pumpy's one-day tournament, Classic Tetris League. He's pretty much playing in everything. And I'm pretty sure I've played him on Nestris.org, haven't I? I think so. 322 here for Nima, 363 for Anpu. All right, there's a challenge from N-Dog. These challenges get increasingly complicated, and I have to untangle it. All right, challenge moves on. Winner gets to choose 5 subs or memberships to CTM. Loser gets to choose 5 subs or membership to the channel of their choice. Only need $22 more. All right, so if we get $22 more into the prize pool, $100 is going to unlock 5 subs or memberships to CTM. And the loser gets to choose 5 subs to whatever channel they want. So that's pretty good. So let's get $22 in that prize pool. Tetris for Anpu, 444, 424. But yeah, nobody, to answer that question, nobody sent me any 444, 4444 pictures or anything like that. But it's because nobody has my phone number. Maybe like 2 people have it. Steels says, I played a Norg match with Nima, and for some reason he was min-outing like only singles. Only singles. That's like the min-out dating site. $495 for Nima, $494 for Anpu. It's a tight one here. Anpu into 19 at 518. Tetris for Anpu. Nima in about 520. For some reason, I think about you every time I see the sign. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. It's a good sign. I like it. 606 for Anpu, 600 for Nima. Yeah, it's a weird number because I think it's like a referral service for lawyers, and I think it's like regional. So I think you get to be associated in your region. I don't know how that works, but oh no. Nima 607 top out. Anpu is good in game number 1. And Dog likes Anpu's very clear stream. Guam with the Prime sub, 9 months. Thank you so much, Guam. Appreciate that. New pieces, players. Steel says 60 what now? 607. What? I don't get it. C1AB A7. C1AB A7. Oh, you're playing on tech as a min out to mess with people or to challenge yourself. All right, C1ABA7, both players ready. Game number 2, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The winner of this match will take on Vance. I think we have an open kind of challenge with Vance that if he gets to the, is it the top 8 of Das Masters, he gets, I have to buy him a, whatever, like one of those muscle shirts. A tank top. There it is, tank top. All right, Nima already in an early dig. Start the game off. Okay, oh, there's a nice red L for a triple. And Nima is open. Long bar goes in, and Nima is going to survive. $4.40, what, 44 cents from Sky. Thank you, 44 cents from Sky. Appreciate that. It costs like $1 worth of fees to contribute 44 cents. So we're at $78. If we get to $100, 5 subs go to this channel and to the losers channel, courtesy of N-Dog. $227 for Anpu. $175 for Nima. I'm surprised there isn't a, should just be a Canadian Tetris League, maybe call it like CTL, right? Canadian Tetris League. 237 for Anpu, 221 for Nima. There should also be like a classic Tetris Mexico. They could call that like CT Mexico. Oh, Anpu. You've heard rumblings of CTWC Canada this year? Oh, I would love to know. Oh no, Anpu gonna top out and Nima gets a game. Assuming Vance wins this, he has to play dog. The only other multi-time DAS Masters winner. It's fine. All right, 9D, 1A, 6-3. Yeah, dog playing Tetris sounds pretty bad. Like, how you don't even have proper thumbs. How are you gonna play DAS? What's up, Vance? The journey for the tank top begins anew. Yeah, dog doesn't have one DM win. That is true. All right, 9D, 1A, 6-3. What was once a best of 5, now best of 3. Nima and Anpu in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. All right, we are underway. Nima on controller, Anpu on a, looks like a Mac laptop. It looks like a MacBook Air. I don't know if that's true or not, but imagine playing DAS on a MacBook. Like, people think fractal grip is cheating, but they don't question keyboard. So, the people on YouTube comments who are like, fractal grip is cheating, like, are they literally serious? Or are they capping, bro, as the kids say? I mean, are they really, like, they really think it's cheating? I know people do question keyboard. A skimming a Tetris for Anpu, 168, 162 for Nima. You keep having to explain to new TMP players that playing on keyboard is okay. Fractal's grip makes sense. Yeah, it does. Adam Kenobi. You're making sense. 215 for Nima, 217 for Anpu. There is an active challenge out there. If you get to $100 in the prize pool, that means it's just we don't have to get $100 extra dollars. We have to get 22 more dollars. Like, get it to where it reads $100, and 5 gift subs will be gifted to the channel. And then 5 more will be gifted to one of these players' channel of choice. Seems like good. 46 Soto says, why don't everybody play with keyboard? Yeah. Well, it's because of their overriding sense of fair play, right? They don't want to be too good. Obviously, if somebody played DAS on keyboard in DAS Masters, they would win every time. $314 for Nima, $286 for Anpu. $368 Nima, $358 Anpu. Here's a Tetris Anpu and one for Nima. Same line count, 10,000 points apart. Nima slightly ahead. $463 Nima, $473 Anpu. 16 lines to go until level 19. That speed will increase by 50%. Points start going up. Dirty Tetris for Nima right down the middle. Are any sponsor quests available? I didn't see any. We have to add them. Like usually get like some options. I didn't see any sponsor quests available to add. So, as far as I know, there aren't any. Let me look in the admin and see if they've added some. Yeah, there's no sponsor quests available. $509 for Anpu, triples down here, taking some skims, trying to manage this board on 19. Nima with another Tetris, $589. Level 20. About an 80,000 point lead for Nima right now. Tetris for him, $614. All right, Anpu builds out. He's waiting. Meanwhile, Nima just humming along here. Weathering the storm, but now starting to spire. And this is getting serious. All right, bringing it down. Tetris Nima 751, 604 Anpu. So both players kind of surviving. Sort of. Nima getting kind of high centered and losing DAS to top out at 754. The target for Anpu, 755. 755 is the target. He's got 40 lines to get there. Tetris is worth 31,200 and climbing. So 3 Tetrises and change. Now 2 Tetrises would get him most of the way there. And, he's going to pick up singles and doubles along the way. There's another one. No, he's going to take this down. All right, so he's getting the change now. So now he's within a Tetris. And he can just pick his spot. Doesn't have to push too hard. Yes, nice, easy, breezy. Beautiful. There it is. Anpu going to take game number 3 with a chase down. For level 24 top out from Nima. So there you go. Good chase down. Anpu up 2 games to 1. Tyler is currently helping me cheat in VC. Say L Tyler, please. L Tyler. Your career is over. Yep. Pack it up, buddy. Done. Canceled. You're done. Pieces are here. No pinners. What's up, Mighty Squirrel? First time chatter. Welcome. All right, both players are on seed. Both players are saying that they're ready. We're going to start them. Nima needs to win this one to force the deciding game 5. Anpu looking to wrap it up now. How's it going, Tyler Tetris? You're relaxing for the night. That sounds wonderful. Anyway, $22 more unlocks 5 Twitch subs gifted to the channel courtesy of N-Dog. So just got to get that prize pool up to 100. It's crazy to me. You have 500 subs right now, which is crazy. But it's nuts because Anpu is like the only one in chat who's not like subbed. There's like maybe 1 or 2 people. Like, how is that possible? Anpu got to use that Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription. Tetris Anpu 123, 125 for Nima. Tetris for both. They're both set up, ready, waiting for bars. Finally, bars come in. Nima kind of messes his stack up a little bit. This should be fairly simple. Uh-oh, don't want to commentator curse it. There's 2 more DAS matches after this. It's going to be the winner of this against Vance. And then it's going to be Doodle versus Remmy. Tetris for Nima 212. 232 for Anpu. Anpu ahead by 5,000 points. But Nima gets a Tetris. And there's one Anpu. So back to about, 5, 6, 7,000 points, something like that. That one was unintentional. Tetris, Nima 314. $100 line mark achieved for Anpu. $407 Nima, $391 Anpu. All right, about 10 lines away now from 19. I don't think we'll be quite at a 500K transition for Anpu. But it'll be like just under when he gets his bar. Tetris for Nima. No, he didn't end up getting the bar into 19. So he's in at like 493. And Nima's in at 488. He's just gonna have to bring this down after that gap that he created. How many viewers do we have? Oh, 6. Oh my God, come on now. Oh, that's a top out for Anpu. Chase down for Nima. Needs to get to 519. 519 is the chase down target. And this is not a gimme by any means. There's the double. Oh, that's a great piece there. Oh my goodness gracious. And he gets the bar down for the double. Nima gonna complete the chase down. And we're going to a deciding game number 5. So yeah, Nima clutching it out. My word. I thought he was cooked. Anpu, admit it. You thought he was cooked, right? He wasn't. D18081. Nima says, I thought I was cooked. I could tell that you thought you were cooked, but you stuck with it. That's what you got to do. Never give up. New pieces, D18081. Don't worry, I'll pin it. I got it. I got it. All right, game number 5, Nima versus Anpu. Let us get it going. The winner moves on to round 2 to take on Vance in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And dog, I'm with you. I can't even get anyone to pin a seed. And dog, but yeah, so yeah, we just need $22 before the end of this game in order to unlock 5 subs gifted to this channel and 5 to the choice of the losing player. The $22 is what we need by the end of this game to unlock all that. That's like 3 people doing $7.34 apiece. Actually, there's already 63 cents head start, so. We just need 3 people doing $7.15, $7.13, $7.14. We'll do $7.14. No, 24. I can't do math, guys. 7.18. I think that's what it is. I don't know what it is. Let's call it $8. Listen, I was a philosophy major. I can't do math. Tetris for Nima, 159, 172, now 195 for Anpu. All right, Tetris, Anpu, 247, 206, Nima. Tetris, Anpu, 273. Right, Anpu with a triple there. Got to now do some cleanup. Or maybe you can work one row off. We'll see. All right, Nima clean again. Maybe you can take this opportunity to get out into the lead. There is a Tetris. They're basically tied at 1,000 apart. Anpu not quite ready. But Nima is. And Anpu now ready. All right, there it is. Tetris for both. Anpu gonna hold on to his slim real-time lead. But they are 5 lines apart. And Nima back only 6,000 points. All right, Nima battling. Oh no, that's going to be a top out for Nima, and Anpu is good. And we'll move on to round 2. Nima, you played well. You played your heart out. You entertained the fans. And it was good to see you again. So glad you're back. Hope to see you again real soon. So GG's to you. Let's go ahead and report this to the Centralized Tetris Reporting Authority. 3-2 for Anpu. And Anpu, you get the pleasure of playing Vance right now. You can take a moment if you need it. We'll bring up Vance. All right, Nima, take care. Bye-bye. Well, N-Dog, we tried. We tried real hard. Appreciate your efforts there, but maybe next time if you're willing. Maybe next time. All right, we're gonna set up this match, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead. Run ad here. Get rid of this decider. And Anpu, you can take a moment if you want. I mean, I need to take a moment myself, so. I guess, Nima, if you're still in chat, you can gift a sub to someone. Yeah, let me refresh. Yeah, I think he just, I guess he noped out there, and Doug. I think he noped out. What am I doing? Number 11. Oh, Stank Flap. All right, he's here. Who is Stank Flap? You checked the viewer list for your favorite name. All right, so that's the game. This is the camera. Excuse me. We'll reset that. Reset. I got to reset the transform. Oh, look at this. One of the most comfortable people in all of classic Tetris. Look at this. I bet you guys can't wait till you guys all grow up so you can buy houses and have, you know, comfy chairs and plenty of room to aim a camera at. It's gonna be magical. Look at this. You got a house, you have plenty of room, you can back that camera up, give Vandy a good view, get your Aces the Place bucket, Ace Hardware bucket in the background. Holy moly. All right, Vance, make sure you turn on your Hertz and input display. I'm gonna need a minute. I'll be right back. Hertz and input display. Thank you, N-Dog, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Stank Flap. Appreciate that. Thanks for your efforts. Really appreciate you. Sorry we couldn't get all the way there, but you know, we did get one of them, so that is good. I'll be right back. Alrighty, it's time. Your old pal Vandy is back. Get these players some pieces. Get the show on the road. 226F77, 226 Foxtrot 77. For jail release, call 777-7777. Remember those commercials for jail release? All right, looks like both players are ready. 226 F77, yes. Game number one, round two. The winner goes to the top 16 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Is that a Dan shirt? It looks like something like that. I don't know what that is. I think you're asking the question and you know the answer. You know more than I do. No idea. I don't know what that is. I'm out of it. I don't know what things are. All right, I think Vance is saying yes. On the left side, it's Vance seed number 11. You've seen Vance at CTWC Northeast. Seen him at the Jonas Cup this year. Took out Huffaluffagus. Went out to Pixelandy because, you know, everybody's going to go out to Pixelandy. Played a bunch in our DAS Masters. You've also seen him in CTWC Silver in 2024. Played a bunch in CTL. And Vance is on a mission. Vance has got to get to the top, I think it's top 8 of a DAS Masters tournament. And then if he does, I will get him a tank top. So I think it's the top 8. That is the challenge. If he gets to the top 8, I buy him a tank top. Oh, well, the prize pool is up to $100. And I think N-Dog had to leave. So we got there. We got to 100, but I think N-Dog was gone. And I think we got there just a little too late. Oh, no. But anyway, that is Vance, seed number 11, USA, PB of 1.23 million. Advance on that tank top grind. Over on the right side, seed number 27, Canada, PB of 1.21 million. The maintainer of the whole Classic Tetris ELO system and the match database. That is Anpu. I'm in that match database right now, looking up Anpu. It's like a Anpuception. $319 for Anpu, $234 for Vance. Well, let me go ahead and go over to that Matcherino and see who it was anyway. And thank you for getting us. Looked like Sky got us there. 2137. Happy belated holidays. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate that. You had a 2137, a 44, and a 69 cent. contribution to get us to that $100. So thank you so much, Sky. Really appreciate that. $284 for Vance, $368 for Anpu. All right, good adjust here for Vance. Make room for that long bar. Get Tetris ready. 401 for Vance, 486 for Anpu. Decent scores here. Anpu, 500. There's a Tetris for Vance, 425. Yeah, thank you so much, Pixels. Appreciate that. All right, we're at $100. We're into 19 now. Stack awkward here for Anpu. That's going to be a top out target for Vance is 562. Well, 563. 563 is the target. He's got forever to do it. Tetris is here worth 25,200 and climbing 1,200 every level increase. And he knows the situation, so he's just going to go easy peasy. There's less than a Tetris away now. And he can just take all the time he wants. Taking those doubles. Can you believe there was a time when it was like considered a little bit, not very much, but it was a little bit kind of, people are like, oh, he's just singling and doubling it out. He's going to draw it out. Like, especially like chatters would say that, like, well, why does it's not fair? They should keep playing, like, for real. It's not fair to just single and double it out. Like that was like a little tiny bit of a thing. And yeah, Vance is good. So Vance is good in game number 1. Batfoy knew the way he never lined out. Yeah, you are good, Vance. Yeah, that's like the silliest notion I can't imagine. Like, why do you have to take more risk just to make the other opponent feel bad? Like, I don't. That didn't make sense to me at all, ever. He's lining out cheaters, man. That's right. You must mullen to maximize profits. Aggro mullen every time. New pieces are here. F295E1. Thanks for the pin. Vance. This is the thing. Vance is pinning his own seeds. You know? On the topic of tank tops, whatever happened with the merch store? I don't promote it anymore. It's still there. I want to add a few more items before I start going there. And I got some other things I want to revise. But yeah, merch store is still there. Go for it. And I got to make a good slide for it. It's embarrassing to have a cringy slide. All right, looks like both players are ready. F295E1. There you go. 3-2-1 Tetris, game number 2. Is posting his own seed considered self-promotion? I mean, it's just crazy. You can't get a pin all day. And the player himself is pinning. Can you imagine? What a goat. Oh, no, Titan. I'm all good. I am all good. It's kind of a long day today. $82,000 for Vance, 117 for Anpu. Let's see what Anpu's going to do. I thought maybe there was a shot he was going to maybe set up dirty, but nope, just going to take this down. Be safe. Might have to go column 3 here, though. Oh, a couple of nice pieces. One more. Oh, no, he's going to take the triple. Very safe here. Or not take the triple, but just take the double, I mean. Was that a double? Whatever it was. I was surprised. Thought he was going to go for it. Oh, no. Early shift here at 180 for Anpu. 222 for Vance. Tetris for Anpu, 266. 300 for Vance. He's going to work one row off. Oh, no, he didn't rotate that That red L piece. All right. He's getting it knocked down now. Dan Da Dan is a Japanese web manga series. Okay, I didn't know what it was. Or Don Da Don. Tetris Vance 425, 360 Anpu. Tetris Vance 474, 430 for Anpu. All right, Anpu setting up little interior tucks there. You preferred the sequel Van Die Van. All right. 523 entry for Vance. And it looks like it's going to be roughly the same for Anpu. Yeah, 523 entry for Anpu. So tied at the 19 transition. Close one here in game 2. Tetris Vance 617, 609 Anpu. Close one. Tetris for both. Tetris Anpu 699, 682 Vance. All right, Vance got to bring this down. He's got some holes, or one hole there. Now, well, he made more. I was like, he only had one. I said he had multiple, so he obliged me and made some more. Appreciate that. $701 for Vance. 768 Anpu. Now remember, level 29 is basically a kill screen here in DAS competition. So players will have just about 30-something lines left to go. And Vance is 70,000 points behind. Right around the same lines. He's got to catch up here, so he can't really catch a bunch of burns. He's got to find a way to just stay efficient and somehow hope that Anpu doesn't. Tetris for Vance, 808. 846 Anpu. Anpu is set up. Vance sets up. Long bar in for both. Oh, the extra effort, the second effort there for Vance. My goodness. 881 for Vance, 894 for Anpu. Anpu takes a triple. He has to. And Vance takes a double here. He's got a Tetris set up and he's waiting. The long bar gets over. 923. Vance is in the lead. Anpu now up against it and needs to get something. Gets the long bar over it. Anpu takes it right back at the end. So right at the end, Vance went ahead and then Anpu took it back right at the end. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. Yikes. Wow. Vance did everything he could do. He did everything he could do. He got the bar right at the end, but Anpu had that set up waiting. Anpu says, I thought all those burns on 28 cost me the game. I mean, they pretty almost did. They almost did, but it's all right. It's all skill. All skill. All right, new pieces, players. Wow. 2A4320. 2A4320. Wow. All right, both players good. Game 3. 3-2-1 Tetris. What's up, Orlando? Anpu, probably wrong time to ask, but do you have any complaints about the match database? I'm not going to tell you now while you're playing. I have no complaint. Why would I have a complaint? It's an amazing tool and provides me so much great information. So I'm definitely never going to complain about the match database. I might, you know, like complain recreationally, but no actual real complaints. Like, you know, complaining is my hobby, so I'm always gonna complain for fun. But yeah, no complaints at all. I mean, that isn't to say that I wouldn't have suggestions or, you know, thoughts about what could be done. But ultimately what has to be done, what doesn't have to be, but one thing that could be done is, I mean, it's so large, you're going to run into scaling issues where it slows down. And then, of course, you got the thing that it's a spreadsheet, right? So you run into all the issues that it's a spreadsheet. So at some point, it's just got to be, it's got to be a proper database, you know, but that's a hard job. Not only, I mean, it's probably relatively simple to set up the database. The problem is, I talked about it the other day, just, you know, it's a volunteer thing. So, like, you could get someone to set up a database, I'm sure. They do it in a day. But then it's like, oh, well, sorry, guys, I'm moving on. I just got married, bought a house, and leaving the Tetris community. So, goodbye. Goodbye, match. I hope you guys can figure it out. Bye. You know, and it's like, that's how, and that's fine. That's legitimate. It's valid, but that's how things operate when they're volunteer runs. So, like the CTM website. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm hosed. I don't know how to do anything over there. So I'm just hoping it doesn't break. And I'm just like, no, please, no one change anything. That's all right. It doesn't have to last much longer, right, Moodus? Any day now. 221 for Vance, 166 for Anpu. The heat death of the universe? Oh no, we'll be done long before the heat death of the universe. Tetris for Vance, 267, 167 Anpu. And by the time, you know, there's a heat death of the universe, we'll have created a new universe, so we'll be fine. Do you think we're in a simulation? Do I think we're in, I do not think we're in a simulation. $287 Anpu, $363 Vance. $337 Anpu, $411 for Vance. There's a Tetris Anpu. Yeah, what a game that last one. I'll take 3 more of those, please. I don't know if I'll survive them, but I'll definitely take 3 more. Just like that. Ten lines to go until 19. $464 Anpu, $482 for Vance. There's a Tetris Anpu. All right, looking for an L piece to tuck in there. It's orange. Not going to find it. But now he's set up in column 9. Oh, quick tap, I think, over there on the left. And he's just skimming and waiting. And there we go. Long bar in column 9. Anpu 524. 542 Vance. Tetris for Vance, 603, 548 Anpu. So Vance about 80,000 points ahead. Just about same lines. Oh no, Anpu with that misflip and immediate disarray on that board. So Vance is good in game number 2. That's just like nothing you can do there. My word. All right, so Vance up 2 games to 1. You really needed to not triple flip. Yep. Yeah, I guess my only complaint against the match database is I need my own personal copy. That's it. That's my only complaint. That's it. And nobody else is on. I use it all the time. All right, looks like both players are ready. BB4151. BB4151. No, it's fine, Anpu. Don't worry about it. I'll work around it. It's not. I am totally fine. Don't you spend 1 minute extra. Yeah. Oh yeah. Take a minute. Take a minute, guys. Take a minute. Yep. All right. We'll be back in a minute. All right. Anpu, you have 1 minute to set up my personal copy of it while Vance is away. 1 minute. Ready, go. Oh, I should have run an ad. You're right. Let's run an ad. You're right. We got another match coming up after this. It's going to be Remmy versus someone. Yeah, Remmy versus Doodle. Salty on YouTube says, being half Canadian, I guess I'm torn. I mean, you don't have to root for someone just because they're, you know, by any unchosen biological condition. So you can choose who to root for, you know, based on things you like. I mean, if I'm going to have you root for anybody, it's Anpu, so I don't have to buy a tank top for Vance, you know. So if you want to root, you want to do me a favor, do me a solid. Yeah, I'm with you, Vance. Yeah, so after this match, it's not directly after this match necessarily. It's starting in 43 minutes. If they're around, then you need that tank top. All right, well, you know, they do sell tank tops. Just gonna put that out there. They do sell them. Like in the world, you can get one with almost anything you want on it. You own? Oh, you do own many? You know? Yeah, you need to wear them. You want this one? You had to take a call. No worries. That's fine. Laurie's a full Canadian. Never go full Canadian, Laurie. All right, the pieces are BB4151. Both players are ready. Vance up 2 games to 1. We're going to seal it here. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So yeah, starting 42 minutes from now is Doodle versus Remmy, another Canadian. I mean, you can't shake these Canadians, man. They're just like, oh man, I'm Canadian. Can I play Tetris? I'm like, all right, here's another one. Tetris for Vance, 49,000. 47 for Anpu. Anpu is gotta win. Forced to deciding game number 5. We have one Tetris tomorrow. One game, one match. Miles versus Guafi in Masters at 2 p.m. Texas time. Where's your Canadian cider emote, Vandy? Oh my God. You're right. Where is it? All right, we found it. We found it. Don't worry. $195 for Vance, $197 Anpu. We got to get there, Lori. We got to get there first. Yeah, same score, I think, for a moment. You didn't find out you were half Canadian until a few years ago from 23andMe. Well, how do you feel about it? It sounds like you're still coming to terms with it. Laurie says, I'm Canadian, damn it. LMAO. All right, calm down. We like Canadians here. We like them. $302 for Vance, $225 for Anpu. Tournament results is 2.5 years old. Oh no. Uh-oh. We'll have to update that. I forgot that page existed. All right, so according to this, the most recent winner was Gerald Freeman. Oh yeah, that page is borked. That page is borked. Yeah, don't go looking on that site. I think that site is going to be deprecated soon. $390 for Vance, $348 for Anpu. The place to find the last few, go to Liquipedia. It's all on there. It's right there, Zook. $397 for Vance, $395 for Anpu. All right, we're into 19. $445 for Vance, $443 for Anpu. It's a close one. 503 Vance, 478 for Anpu. Das is really hard. I know we're all used to rollers and rolling and so easy this is so incredibly difficult. You guys playing great. All right, Vance trying to bring it down. Long bar in. Trying to maintain that lane on that right side. It's tough. There's another one. Vance, 600. Oh, Anpu in trouble. That's a top out for Anpu at 598. And Vance has taken this match 3 games to 1, and they really got kind of the same area kind of getting them. So GG's Anpu, you played great. Very, 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 very good. But it is going to be Vance one step closer to the tank top of justice. There's your Laurie, there's the maple cider that you wanted, but we don't need to use it, so we'll just dump it out. Laurie, we're dumping it all out. Dunk, 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 dunk. We're dumping it all out on the laptop. There you go. All right, well, let's report it. We'll show you the bracket. Yeah, I mean, that one game toward the, into 28, 29, that was sick. Trading those Tetrises back right at the end. That was pretty sick. All right, pink bracket, Vance 3, Anpu 1. Monthly Tetris. There it is. All right, bracket time. Let's take a look where we're at. And there it is. So, oh, wait, it's not there. There it is. Refresh. There it is. Vance will be, yeah, no problem, Vance. Vance will be taking on Dog playing Tetris in the round of 16. And do we have any other round of 16s determined? Yeah, Elias is in and Vance is in. Those are the two. So in about 30 minutes, we're going to have Doodle versus Remmy, unless they show up early, in which case, I'm happy to take them early. N-Dog says, I just popped back in and saw that the goal has been reached. Vance, you choose whether Twitch or YouTube gets the 5 subs. Anpu, you choose 5 subs or memberships of your decision. So whatever channel you want, right? That's what you're saying? So we're at whatever channel Anpu wants to send them to. So N-Dog, thank you for that. Yeah, it actually got fulfilled like right after you left. It was Sky who did it. So Vance, if you want monthly Tetris Twitch or monthly Tetris YouTube, wow. Oh my God. YouTube, you're about to get some memberships. N-Dog has sent 5 gift memberships to Classic Tetris Monthly. CF Jr., Regina Phalange, Mark Hatton, Mr. Lopez, and Fargons. You are the recipients, so thank you. Nate Dog. Oh, it's just too many dogs in this community. All right, it's not enough. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm so sorry I died. I know. I wish if I played sound drops, you know, I would get that. I'm so sorry I died. I would get that one. That's one of my favorite things. Boom, boom, bum, ba, bum, bum. I think Anpu left. Nate Dog. Okay, in about 30 minutes, we're gonna have Doodle versus Remmy. I don't think they're here now, so I can play a little bit if y'all want. You just gotta give me a moment. And I'll be right back, and I'll play a little bit until we get there. I'm not gonna go offline. Oh yeah. You'll have to have, you don't want Vandy to make the choice. You know where they'll go. Oh, what is it? Wait, it's the song that's playing. What song is this? What the heck? Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. All right, time to grind a little bit while we wait for Remmy and Doodle. So that is coming up. We'll play some regular Tetris. We'll do some real max out attempts. We're gonna lock in. We are locked in. All right, let's get rid of all that December prize pool because we did it. We did it, guys. I had to fundraise a little bit there. Okay, it says. All right, time to get a PB. It really is time. It's long overdue. Here, whoa, the Corian thing, nice. It really is long overdue. We should have had it by now, like 15 times over. Oh, I kind of overshifted. I'm a little loopy. I'm just kind of tired and a little cranky. I'm cranky. So yeah, that match should be in 27 minutes. That's when it's scheduled anyway. So if they show up early and want to play, we can do it. But if they don't, then that's fine. Do you think your first max out will get score of the day when it happens? I don't fully know what score of the day is. Like, I know there's a website that tracks score of the day. I don't know who decides what the score of the day is. I think it's super fun. I wish it were like, wish more people knew about it. I mean, I know what it is. Like, someone chooses it. I don't know who does. And I've seen the list and it's, I don't know, pretty fun. But will my max out get score of the day? Who can say? I don't think I'm I don't think I'm score of the day worthy. I'm sure there are much better scores of the day. Oh, that did not rotate. So Moodus is very keyed in to score of the day, apparently, enough to know that surely my max out will get it. Well, what if, you know, what if Alex T gets 100 million? What's the bigger event? Alex T gets 100 million or Vandy gets a recorded max out? I think Alex getting the 100 million is a bigger deal. It's unlikely that it'll happen on the same day. Oh. Now, when King got his unrecorded Thanksgiving max out, was that the score of the day? I can't imagine. It would have to be recorded. How long has this been going? I don't know, 5. So what time is it now? I don't know. I have to look at the clock. I think about 3 hours. All right, very nice, very flat. I don't like standing things up like that. Come on. There you go. Come on. Oh, but oh boy, oh my goodness, there we go. Every time. Oh my God, what is happening now? Oh, no. Rip. You've been here long enough to know that's not how this goes. Yeah, and there's no max. All right, that's all right. Warm-up is done. The warm-up is done. I mean, you can see my dash control is pretty bad, like holding way too long. I'm gonna correct. Skill stops are bad. Holy crap. Do you think I will max before March? Probably not. I don't know, you know, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so stupid. Honestly, it's like, it's very frustrating to me. Here we go. Yeah, any day now, Billy. I mean, you need time to play. You got kids and businesses, you know, so I'm sure you're not on the all day max out grind. I guess neither am I, but oh, what? Bruh. Forget it. Oh my God. I think you can pick any channel you want. Any channel. If you say Hassan Piker, then no tank top for you. What? All right, let's see. Oh, what a sweetheart. Thank you, Vance. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness. Thank you, N-Dog. Thank you, Vance. Appreciate that. I am a local business. I am. Aren't I? Am I a local business? I mean, isn't every business is somewhere, right? Come on, let's max today. Oh. Let's bring it down. Oh, you son of... Thank you, N-Dog. Really appreciate all your help today. Thank you so very much. have a great night. All right, 17 minutes to go while we wait for Remmy and Doodle. Remmy Doodle. All right, let's get a game going here, okay? Stop messing around. Stop screwing it up. Come on, dude. I don't know how do I get something over there? I guess I don't. You went all in yesterday and you're broke. What is the tickling the controller? You want to know what that is?
Why is he tickling the controller? I bet his girlfriend is really happy.
That's like YouTube. That's all the YouTube comments in 2021. That's every YouTube comment in 2021. Rolling launched, and that was the everybody, all the Twitch, all the YouTube and TikTok comments and all that. That was what the comment was. People are so clever. Ba-da-ba-ba. Come on, dude. I'm reading chat. Why am I reading chat? I'm trying to max out the game of Tetris. I can't do that and also read chat. I'm not good enough. I'm gonna ignore all you people. Oh God. Oh shoot. They say that for rolling, but not for like the 18 hertz tappers. I mean, it is true. You're making a good point. I mean, 30 hertz seems a little aggressive. You know? All right, there we go. Oh, criminy Christmas. What a blunder. What a blunder. It's knock it all down. How are my invisible Tetris skills? I mean, I don't even have visible Tetris skills. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, if you have to have invisible Tetris skills in order to read chat. That's why all these little zoomies can read chat. They're all insane at the Tetris. All right, come on. It's time. Nope, I just read chat and I overshifted. See, I gotta stop. Oh. All right, emergency. Don't stop reading chat, Van Dweller, stop it. Like Bob Newhart, stop it. You guys don't know who that is because you're very young, but the old people know. Okay. All right, we're hanging in there. All right, we're hanging in roughly 25,000 per whatever many lines. I mean, 100,000 per what? 100,000 per 25 lines. That's roughly where we're at. So we want to keep it that way. And then just, relax. Take a burn once in a while. Why not? Just take it. You don't have to force it. Just take it. Easy peasy. I don't like that move. I don't like that move. I don't like anything. Oh, would you just? Would you just? All right. All right, one more. It's my birthday, 5/24. What? Okay, we're in. No, the overshift. Damn it, I had it. I had it. But the overshift killed me. I had it burned away. It's annoying. That is annoying. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants. What's up, Somalian Captain? Maybe you should try playing Tetris. Free bar is at Papaya. I wish I had. Oh, I do have a 7-bag. Or I should try 7-bag. Let's try 7-bag start. See if I can max off that. Ready? Tetris. Where's Tetris? 7 bag. All right. Do I have a 19 start PB? It's in the bot. It's like 500 something. If you do PB Vandy Pants, it's in there. All right. So this is 7 bag RNG. Let's see if I can get a 7 bag max, right? If I can't get a 7 bag max, then what am I doing? So this is 7 bag RNG, like, you know, modern Tetris RNG, where you're guaranteed a long bar at least once every 14 lines or something. All right, 7 bag max, everybody. Here we go. Corian. The Vits. Oh my god. I can't even 7 bag max, guys. Oh, I should have waited for the T, actually. Oh. It's alright. I'll get something. Come on. There we go. Why should you remain out of the PB's topic? All right. Look at this. Look at this great RNG. Yeah, I don't know, Winter. There's a lot of people that have even higher PBs than yours, so I don't know. Just appreciate and encourage everybody. Oh, it's not hard. Yeah, it's all right. And you don't have to be part of it anyway if you don't want to. It's up to you. What's up, Marts? How you doing, bud? Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing? All right, there you go. What? Like, you know. Why am I in so much trouble? Just bring it down. 7 bag max out is what we are going for. Look at this. I'm getting perfect RNG, guys. What the heck? What's up, Martz? How you doing, buddy? Martz, look at this RNG. For some reason, it's like perfect. What's happening, dude? All right, I need the blue one over there, right? Blue one? Yeah, blue one. Pace is actually pretty bad. A lot of burning here. There's a lot of burning. It's 7 bad. Look at the RNG, Moodoos. Look at it. I'm getting perfect RNG right now. Look, this is like insane. can't believe I took a burn of a double. What? All right, let's see. Like, if I can't get a max out on 7-bag RNG, then I need to just quit, right? Uh-oh. What, square? Square me. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited. Oh, I got my 2 bars in a row, so it's going to be wild that I get those other bars. So I should take a... Oh, wait, no, I guess not. Oh, I guess they were at the end. All right, I get it. All right, let's see how I do. It looks unbelievable. I know, it looks unbelievable. Martz, why am I getting this perfect RNG? What is going on? Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I hope I don't get droughted. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. Oh, no. I can't believe it. I quit Tetris. I quit Tetris. I got perfect RNG, and I quit Tetris. I couldn't max out. Guys, what the heck? Oh, Otisan and Howard are so disappointed. Just rewind? Oh, true. I should do save states, guys. Should I do save states? All right. Here, let me go back to... Oh, wait. We got to play this thing. We got to play. Gym 5? Am I on Gym 5? I don't know what I'm on. Oh, wait. No. Gym 6. All right, let's see. Ready? Every time you get a Tetris, you save it. And you don't. Uh-oh. Save. Oh, no. Oh, I better load that state. Load. Oh, wait, try again. Load. Oh, no. All right, anyway. All right, it's time. Greetings, Tetris citizens. One more match. Classic Tetris Monthly Dash Masters, January 2026. It's going to be Remmy versus Doodle. Doodle versus Remmy. Why can't I say Remmy versus Doodle? Doodle versus Remmy. That's hard. Doodle versus Remmy in the yellow bracket, 24 and 25. Scotto's not going to be playing tonight. We're just going to do this one single solitary solo match between these two players. Just want to remind you guys of the rules. Best of 5, level 18 starts. Same piece sets re-rolled. Hertz and input display should be turned on. Make sure you heed the spirit of DAS. It is a DAS tournament. Don't pause. If you do experience tech issues, just keep playing, and the winner gets absolutely something. That's a share of the prize pool. It stands right now at $100. Use that Matcherino command. Bring up the links to get over to the Matcherino. Matcherino. There are the links. Click on the one for DAS, and that is the one for this. If you want to contribute to that prize pool, if you want to support the channel, you can go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris. Make an ongoing pledge of support. Keeps the channel going, just like Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, K9, Tacky, Madelsberger, Corporal, Shelby Jr., Troy Dan, Kim M, Rogue Potato, Cat Kid, Java T, Jason, Sonny, and a whole host of other people. Take a look at the scores while we're here. Yeah, we had a world record qualifier, 1.2. Andy Bendy got a 1.2 in quals and came in second. Can you imagine? Can you imagine getting 1.2 in quals? You're not even number 1 seed. Insane. So, all right, Martz. Sounds good. Let me go ahead and put him in. All right, anyway, let's get on over to our game thing here. I got to remove these individuals. Seed number 11 is gone. Or is about to be gone. Goodbye. And we're going to bring in 24. And then this person, seed number 27, is about to be gone. Why does this seem like it's on? All right. And we'll bring in 25. Oh, look at Remmy. There he is at Jonas Cup. All right. So let me go ahead and get the correct stream in there. Number 25 DM. There it is. DM 25. MARTSCRUSHER. Big Mo QC. I remember when you were Big Mo QC. Oh, look at everybody is here. The whole crowd. And yeah, we have a red border around everything. Oh, there's that individual. We'll get you fixed. Don't worry. You're not going to be on camera. Don't worry. You're fine. What is that other one that's... Oh, it's that. Okay. What is that? All right, there we go. What is this one? Oh, my lordy Lou. All right, there he is, Remmy. Remmy is here, remming it up. All right, there's Alex in the background. I think every Canadian Tetris player is here. All right, there's Remmy, remming it up. Is there any... I'm assuming there's no possibility of removing that red border, right? Right, Martz? No possibility? Removing the red border? The border, the rouge, le couleur rouge sur la palette. Can you remove or no? Oh, just leave it. We'll work around it. It's fine. We'll work around it. Oh, you got rid of it. Okay, yeah, this is great. Perfect. Thank you. Merci. Merci très beaucoup. Perfect. Good times. All right. All right, thank you very much. Remmy, the hertz and input display. We need that to be put on. Let me figure out. Let me refresh. Actually, both these players should be refreshed, just to be 1,000,000% sure. Merci, Remmy. Merci. All right. All right, we'll get Doodle's camera going. Oh, what is happening over here? All right. There it is. All right, good. My scene is all messed up. It's nothing Doodle's doing. Doodle's perfect. All right. All right, then we just got to figure out where his head will be when he's sitting up. I'm assuming it's going to be right here. It's going to be like right there. It's going to be perfect. Oh, we'll flip you around. All right, flip you around. Oh, look at this. Look at this professional stream right here. Okay, players, hello. I'm going to go ahead and give you some pieces. The pieces are here. We have 14, 91 and 22. All right, looks like both players are ready. I think those are the seeds, so there you go. 149, blah, blah, blah. All right, this is it. Doodle versus Remmy, an American versus a Canadian. We also live in North America, so they're kind of American, but they don't want to believe they're American. All right, let's get them started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. On the left side of your screen, it is Doodle. Doodle has played in a few of our DAS Masters events. Seed number 24 this month has a PB of 1.2 million. Doodle qualified in with a 961. That was the average of his best 2 games played in a 1-hour qualifying period. And on the right side, it's Remmy, seed number 25 from Canada with a PB of 1.1. And I don't know if Remmy wants this out there, but Remmy is related to Martz. I hope that's okay to tell everyone. He knows it? All right, good. No, I love your father. He's great. Anyway, this is Doodle's 3rd appearance in DAS Masters. Made his debut in February of 2025. Also played in August of 2025. Doodle made his Masters debut also in 2025. That was in February. And beat Somalian in round 1. Twice. Beat Somalian twice in round 1. Oh, man. Somalian, you're here. What the heck? My goodness gracious. Also played in the 12-day tournament. That's Pumpy Heart's level 12 start 1-day tournament. Doodle also played in Mega Disasters. That was the tier below our Mega Dasters tournament. Played in CTWC Gold Bracket this year. Played at CTWC Columbus, Philadelphia, Ohio. Oh, that's a top out for Doodle. My goodness. So 215 is the top out. 216 is the target for Remmy. 216, 216 is the target. $216,000 would be the target. Can I say, what do I say? 216? Can I say that? I forget how the numbers work. Exact. Okay, good. It's been a while. All right, there's a triple. All right, and there's the Tetris for Remmy. So Remmy's going to take game number 1 before I even get to introduce. You don't even know who it is, but he won. You don't even know who this person is, and he won game 1. All right, let's get these players ready for game number 2. 8382 FD. All right, looks like both players are ready. Game number 2, Doodle versus Remmy in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And on the right side of your screen, it's Remmy, as I said. Remmy, the son of the world-famous Tetris player Mattm. Or, you know, who used to be known as Big Mo QC, if you were here back in the day. Before Remmy was even born, I'm sure he was playing Tetris. Remmy's played a ton in Classic Tetris League. He's been in some CTM community finals a couple of times. Yet to take one down. But he also plays a bunch. He played at CTWC Montreal Silver. I remember that back in 2024. He won CTWC Montreal Silver against Junior in the finals. I remember that moment. He beat his own father in a decider at CTWC Montreal Silver. Also played at CTWC Northeast Silver and won that too, right? Didn't you win that against Hazel? Was that did I make stuff up? Also played in Jonas Cup this year. Remmy played his first match in Tetris Friendlies May of 2020. So Remmy goes way back. Remmy looks, he's, just a super young kid. Well, yeah, he goes back like almost 6 years in the Tetris community. So what the heck? He's been here before nearly everybody. 144 for Remmy, 199 for Doodle. I'm trying to think if I ever played Remmy. Have I ever played Remmy? I have, twice. Let's see how I did. When did I play? I played him in Classic Tetris League in May of 2020. And we exchanged sets, 3-1 apiece. And that was it, back in 2020. $229 for Doodle, $191 for Remmy. So back-to-back streams with Canadians in it. What's happening? Canadians taking over. We do have the maple cider ready to go just in case this gets to a decider. Long bar down, Tetris, Doodle, $259, $221 for Remmy. Now I'm wondering if I played... I mean, there's no chance that I played Doodle, right? Doodle's always been instantly better than me all the time, right? So there's no chance that I played Doodle. $311 for Doodle, $227 for Remmy. Doodle's first match goes all the way back to January 2022. It's so fun to go back through this match database because you see people who like, oh yeah, that was a person. And then they're just like gone and you've never, like Willie B. I don't know who Willie B is, but that was Doodle's first win. It was in Classic Tetris League Division 9A. $380 for Doodle, $302 for Remmy. Somebody brought up Alex T on the match database, and yeah, Remy's first match was like 6 months before Alex T's first match. So Remmy goes back before Alex T. What do you think of that? $335 for Remmy, $455 for Doodle. There's a Tetris Remmy 358. What a 97,000 point lead for Doodle right now. Looking to tie this up. They're kind of a quick game one. $502 Doodle gonna triple into 19, and now he's gonna bring this down. Does not want this board to get awkward. Great long bar for another triple. He's set up and he gets another Tetris. 542 entry into 19 for Remmy, about 400. He's at 420 now. Tetris for Remmy, 448. Oh, a perfect clear. I totally missed a perfect clear. I'm doing, I got, I can't just look at Tetris all the time. I've got administrative responsibilities here as I run the stream. So, someday when we get as big as the NFL, we'll have a whole live production team. I'll just get to sit back and watch, yap. But right now, I got to run the whole thing. $651 for Doodle, $547 for Remmy. I remember, like, way back in the day, I did have an agreement with somebody who they were gonna come over and it was going to be a live. We were going to do. They would just be the live producer, run the stream, and then that didn't happen because COVID hit. And then it just never materialized after that. 621 for Remmy, 726 for Doodle. But yeah, it was just going to be me someone running the stream while I got yapped. And it all worked out. Seating arrangement, the whole thing. Doodle, 737. Oh, nice, getting pieces left. Requiring a little extra effort there. And oh no, Remmy, this is going to be fatal for Remy's board. That's the top out, 657. Doodle was probably not going to be that far behind him. So Doodle, though, going to hang on, take game number 2, and we are tied at a game apiece. 1-4, 2E, 2D. All right, let's go ahead and get him started. What was once a best of 5, now best of 3? 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, little DAS head shake there from Remmy. Setting up a long bar column 9. Have to take the burn, getting a little high. And yeah, a little droughty. I think we're a little droughty right now. We got 6 bars so far. And yeah, we are weathering a drought. All right, there's some bars. Bars are coming now. $108 for Doodle, 133 for Remmy. Matt, comment dit-on drought en français? $155 for Remmy. I'm sure they just say drought. When they're playing Tetris, they go, you know, drought. You know, they use, you know, all the Tetris language. We say drought, but Tetris France says sécheresse. Sécheresse? Is that how you say it? But you say drought in your house. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, you kind of just say like, you just say like words about Tetris, they just use the English words, you know? And the rest of the time they just speak French, and then, you know, long bar, double, you know. $254 for Remmy, $212 for Doodle. Tetris France asks you to commentate, and it's tough for you to use anything else than English terms. That makes sense. No, you got to practice. $281 for Doodle, $300 for Remmy. No need. You don't have to practice? Yeah, you're right. Yep. Just wing it. So you'll take what you can get. That's it. $347 for Remmy, $326 Doodle. You're bad and they love it. Yeah, I'm bad and they don't love it. That's what that's my thing. $353 for Doodle, $378 Remmy. What's going on, Colin? Remmy ahead by a little bit more than one Tetris. 22,800. That's how much Tetrises are worth. Level 18. Once we hit 130 lines, level 19, we were 24,000. Go up 1,200. Yeah, it's the last one of the day, Colin. We have one Masters match so far on the schedule tomorrow. All right, Doodle trying to bring this down in anticipation of that level 19. Man, kind of double LJ dependent there. It's to chuck a bar in. Or chuck something in, but gets a Tetris to bring it down. So let's see if we can get a clean-ish, or at least a slightly cleaner transition here. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, it's gonna be tough. Long bar goes in. Let's get that S spin. I mean the L spin. Good. 511 Doodle, 569 Remmy. On 19. $625 Remmy, $555 Doodle. Martz, you have like a shed in the backyard or something that I can hide out. I might have to lay low for a couple of years, you know. We're getting a little weird over here in the United States. So can I hide out in your shed up there? I mean, you have like a porch that I can sleep under. How about that? I'll take a under a porch. $591 for Doodle, $667 for Remmy. Oh, right. Remmy lost Das here, so he's got to try to regain it. Oh, no. And that is going to be a top out for Remmy. 668 or 669 is the target for Doodle. 668 is that target. Oh, no, Doodle. Oh, no, 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 no. So Remmy is going to hang on. Oh, my goodness. Doodle says, bruh. In the chat, Mart says, oh. That's a whole house of Canadians, Laura. You should go over. You should go. You guys should hang out with Lori. Invite Lori over. Anyway, Remy's going to go up 2-1. So now Doodle on the ropes. Oh, did I mention, by the way, this is Remy's Das Masters debut? Did I mention that? I didn't mention that. This is Remy's Das Masters debut. All right, looks like both players are ready. Both players, I think, are on seed. All right, B10 dab. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Are people dabbing anymore? Is that a thing people do? When did people stop dabbing? Nobody's dabbing anymore. What about doing that floss dance or whatever, that Fortnite flossing dance? Are people doing that? The thing that's taken over my YouTube is airwalk. People doing the airwalk tutorial, which looks cool. So flossing is dead. Dabbing, flossing. The airwalk looks cool as heck. It does. It does look cool. $101 Doodle, 99,000 Remmy. Remmy looking to wrap it up right now. Doodle has got to win this one if he wants to continue on in this match. I saw on the news, they said the latest viral TikTok trend is literally just lighting yourself on fire. Like, people are lighting themselves on fire as a challenge. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know, you're supposed to not light yourself on fire, guys. Don't do that. Laurie's got enough to do already. Tetris for Remmy, 199. Dirty Tetris for Doodle, 181. If I were a conspiracist, I would think, well, they're just trying to see how far they can push people, you know, like that. But I'm not a conspiracy person. But yeah, it's literally a TikTok trend right now. Don't do it. You know, I don't know much about life, but I do know that you're supposed to not light yourself on fire. That's like the thing you're supposed to avoid. For sure, 100%. $218 Doodle, long bar in Tetris, 241. 274 Remmy. Doodle gets set up. Yeah, it's really dumb. Like, I'm not even gonna mention what you're supposed to do because I don't even want people to research it. But yeah, it's stupid. Nobody here would do that, right? How have the matches have been? They've been matches of all time. Zempro, you should have seen there was one game between Vance and oh, I just muted Vance and Anpu. I just muted myself. Vance and Anpu. That was like right toward the end. It was like Tetris into the lead, then re-Tetris right back into the lead. It was pretty nuts. So that was a pretty hype single game in that match. But we're all right. Sorry I'm making life difficult scheduling wise for you guys. I know. I didn't know that I needed to block out that specific time, so we'll get it figured out. 365 for Doodle, 364 for Remmy. Listen, they've got me set up. They've got me, these schedulers, I don't mind. I'm not complaining. Except, you know, my fun recreational complaining, but they've got me doing a 3 a.m., a 4 a.m., and a 5 a.m. match all in a row. So I gotta get up 3 a.m. and I'll be doing 3 to 6, like overnight shifts. You can't mess around. We got a lot of Tetris to do this month. I mean, I was the one who scheduled 3 tournaments, so it's on me ultimately. Gotta get it done. 421 Doodle, 441 Remmy. This guy complaining like he didn't say no problem to a 5 a.m. match. Well, I'm gonna privately, I'm gonna say no problem. Publicly, I'm gonna complain. I mean, listen, we got to fill time, Zempro, okay? It's pretty much what it comes down to. Level 18's boring, all right? You got to fill time. 478 for Remmy, 480 for Doodle. There's a skimming at Tetris Doodle 509. Yeah, I do complain. But yeah, I mean, if I complain, it's basically not real. Because if it's real, then I just don't say anything out loud and then build resentment. That's what I do instead. So when I have an actual complaint, I just keep it to myself. 619 for Doodle, 522 for Remmy. Doodle's ahead by like over 100,000 points. Also ahead by about 8-10 lines, something like that. But it's a real lead for Doodle. And remember, we just have the 230 lines. Is pretty much what these players are gonna get. Doodle, nice. Tetris, 739. Remmy, starting to close the gap a little. Oh, look at this kind of delayed Corian thing. He's going for it. He knows what he has to do. I mean, he knows he's got to go aggressive. But yeah, he doesn't really have much burns. He doesn't have much in the way of burns here. Much burns. That's a phrase. So yeah, he knew he had to try to go aggro, gamble a little bit. He still got a shot. 710 Remmy, 791 Doodle. There is a Tetris for Doodle. And yeah, big dig for Remmy. And yeah, there's not much he's going to be able to do. So Doodle is going to take game number 4, and we have a D-side. Oh, wait. So there's a D-sider on this side and a maple cider on this side. So, all right, GG's to you. Here it is. Lori, the maple cider is here. All right, you get that, and you get that. There you go. Here, you get Doodle right there. Pieces are here. CB04AC. All right, that's a B, right? Is that a B? CB 0 4 AC. Oui? All right, I can't see because it's covered. It could be an A or a B, but I'm going to say it's a B. All right. Looks like both players are ready. It's decider time. Doodle versus Remmy. The winner moves to round 2 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. We'll see if they got it right. They did. Okay, well, we are underway. Players looking for their first Tetrises in these high boards, and they're getting tested immediately. Oh my goodness gracious. So yeah, this is tough. So Doodle trying to just survive right off the bat. Mr. Brain super chatted $20. Mr. Brain, thank you so very much. Doodle looking for Tetris number 1 and just can't seem to find a bar timed properly. Finally, long bar in Tetris. Doodle's excited. He's like, thank God. Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Brain. That's right. Doodle is in DAS. 130 Remmy, 87,000 for Doodle. Remmy ahead by about 2 Tetrises when the lines are tied. The lines are tied, and yeah, it's just under 2 Tetrises. What's up, RXS? How's it going? Thanks again, Mr. Rain, for that super chat. Also, thanks, Marts, for the bits. Fianchetto Sacamano, thank you for the follow. Grazie. Mille grazie. $188 Doodle, $246 Remmy. Stop reading chat. Who's reading chat? Doodle. Yeah, Doodle's reading chat. Doodle, stop reading chat. $234 for Doodle, $280 for Remmy. Zempro, you're a mod. You can put us in emote only mode if you want. If you really want to put a stop to it. I feel like that would be manipulating the outcome of the game. Emote only 10 minutes, slow mode, right? 309 Remmy, 283 Doodle. Yeah, that is the problem. Everybody is already a mod. I mean, Doodle's probably a mod. Who knows? I don't even remember. Probably. Why? What? Why not? Doodle is trusted. Sure, I would mod Doodle. Jungle Cook says, Vandy said I should invite. What? 362 Doodle, 405 Remmy. 2 lines apart. Tetris Doodle, 384, 409 Remmy. 20 lines away from 19. It's cooked when Steels has mod. I know, true. For real. All right, just a few lines away, 19. Long bar in. Remy's in at 5:30. Doodle in at 5:01. Oh, kind of a something going on that long bar Doodle. Where my eye? Martz doesn't have mod. I don't want to put too many tasks on Martz. He's got a lot he's doing already. Doodle kind of in trouble here. This needs to happen now. Needs to get a bar over, gets it. Little second effort. And wow, survival from Doodle. Clutch. My word. Holy moly. Tetris for Doodle, 571. 584 Remmy. Doodle now has a real-time lead. Ahead by a few lines, though. Was pretty much tied. Remmy in his Das Masters debut. Oh no, Remy's left side is fatal, and that is not survivable. And Doodle is gonna take it 3-2 in a decider. Remmy played great. So you deserve every drop of this maple syrup. You deserve every drop. There it is. Pour it right on you. But Doodle, you are good. You will be moving on to round 2, so congratulations. Martz, is there going to be a CTWC Canada this year? Do you know? Do you have any information? Do you want to announce anything, Martz? You can announce it right here. All right, GG's Doodle. Congratulations to you. You will be taking out Scotto Bozo in round number 2. 3-2, good match. CTWC Toronto is March 28th, hosted by Wally. Montreal, not announced already, but something will happen in 2026. All right, good. All right, well, let's take a look. Doodle is the winner. Remmy, you played really, really well, so congratulations. 3-2, round 1, decider. You had him. You had him. Next time. Hope to see you again, buddy. All right, let's take a look at the thing. Here's the thing. CTWC Toronto is March 28th. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get out to that. Unfortunately. March with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. So, yeah, there it is. We've made some progress today. Elias has moved on to the top 16 on this side of the bracket. Doodle's into round 2. And on this side of the bracket, Vance is in the round of 16. So yeah, a little bit of progress. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate that. 4 hours of Das Tetris as promised. So we got one match that's scheduled tomorrow. Not sure if that will remain one match, but we will see you tomorrow. Yeah, that was exciting. That that one match, that one game of that match. I forget what it's a game 2. I forget what it was, but that was crazy ending for sure. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so it's probably going to be just one thing tomorrow, 2 p.m., middle of the day. Love it. Laurie's going to court. All right, Laurie. Well, thanks everybody hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Let's thank everyone who supported. Fianchetto Sakamano with the follower. Pines Cuties, Psycho, Big Pile Guam, Stank Flap, Huckax, Little Lucky Rabbit, Andrew, SK, Jaguar, Dapper John MD. I like it. YouTube membership, CF Jr., Regina Phalange, Mark Hatton, Mr. Lopez, Far Guns, Marts with the 300 bits, Super Chats, Mr. Brain, and a lot of activity instigated by N-Dog as well. So thank you. Super Chats, very generous, Mr. Brain. And thanks again, N-Dog, as well, for gifting subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, Marts, for the bits. And GG's to all our players. Thank you for showing up and being great. YouTube, see you tomorrow. Young Gold K, Taco, Lori, Titan. All the stars are here. Steels. Have a good day. See you guys later. Bye-bye. And Twitch, it's just you and me, so let's find something to do. Blue Scooty's going for 29 earliest max out. He's been streaming for it's almost 3 hours. There's no chance he's going to keep streaming, right? But we have to go. Oh, there's Monday Night Mayhem hosted by Omen Voir. And that has been going on for 3 hours as well. And I think it probably just ended. Did it just end? Or is it still going? Mari, Morlando, and Tetris. All right, we'll go to Classic Tetris. They could use the help. They need help from us, right? They don't. All right, Classic Tetris raid. Thank everybody. See you tomorrow. Thanks again for all the support. Patrons: Scott Crazy, Innuendo, Cannon, Tacky, Middlesburg, Corporal Shelby, Junior, Troy, and Kim M, Rogue Potato, Kaka, Javin T, Jason, Sunny. Also, thanks for your contributions, Sky, Whoops, Nate, Cats, and all the stars are here. Thank you so very much.